Hello, hello. It is another stream of Library of Ruina. This time we're going to take down Xiao, because otherwise she's going to roast me indefinitely. So surely we'll take her down. If that means I have to go back to the previous section to get more books for like Lowell and her other subordinates, I will. We're gonna take her down. And I know that there's other sections here. You know, we have to do the whole like abnormality suppressions and everything, but that's a future problem. Right now, we need revenge on her. So we're going to do this. That's pretty much it. That's the plan for today. And we know that she's upset. We know that things are gonna hurt. And this time, so my understanding of this is, we were not wrong except for our execution. So, once again, we'll use Yasod's floor as backup in case something bad happens. But once again, we will just throw our faces in the wall, and surely this time it will work properly. Right? Surely. Hello, Rusty. We have beef with Xiao, so we are not gonna lose to her at all. Even though they do, you know, these crazy moves. And they're like right out of the gate. If anything, we'll probably get rid of mirrors first, given what happened last time. So, we know better. Well, slightly better. Just quickly do this. That is a 5. We can do something like probably this. And of course be afraid of the whole fire business. Fortunately, your pages are not very good, but we'll be fine. We'll work with that. So I think something like this would be good. We'll probably lose the clash, but there's nothing we can do about it right now. We just started. So let's go. Let's see if we can take down mirrors, you know, hopefully. I'm not, we'll just keep on going. That's what the next 4 hours are for. I guess we can go with, let's go with Vengeance. Put it on you. That is a scary move. You're gonna have to guard a lot because that's going to hurt. Same with that. Or, do you have your, you do. But you're not fast enough for it, which sucks. You can just do this. We'll leave it alone for now. And then we'll do, for something like this, we'll do, we'll do this, let you unlock that. That's a burn. Do you have charge? You don't have charge, so that's not good, actually. You can do something like, oh, that's too slow. We'll do something like this. We'll do something like this. You are going to fall over if I let that attack happen. We'll do this, a level slash, and then maybe an upstanding slash. You're gonna be hurt a lot, Rusty. There's nothing I can do for you. I'm so sorry. But sometimes it is what it is. Unfortunate. Wow. Team? Thank you. Maybe we can do this. Just give everything to Gabura. Especially because I fully expect something bad to happen soon. We're not limit broken yet. That's a-okay. Do something like this. Maybe something like this. And then probably something like this. Oh, that's too slow. Something like that. Hello, Aleph. Today is about taking down Xiao. Anybody else is a bonus. That is the plan for today. We will not lose. Hopefully. Bold of me to assume that I'll only be using this stream to take her down. Well, you know, I like to be optimistic. Worst comes to worst, we do have the other abnormalities options, but I really want to take her down. At this point, optimism is all I have. So, you know, why not? Alright, that's unfortunate. We're almost... Oh, okay, I was about to say, we almost... Alright, maybe we can stagger next turn? Optimism viewers, I have one of them at least. Once again, Rusty, you're too slow when it matters. I need you to do this, but you can't. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out. Can you actually... Okay, I'm curious. Okay, you can actually do stuff. Alright. Okay, good. You don't have light for this. Alright, cool. We'll leave this alone for now. Sturdy defense is always good. You can use that for over here. Nope, we can't. Any of you have anything good? Nope. Sturdy defense would be really, really nice right about now. Especially because you don't... I don't believe in you. Something bad's gonna happen. Let's do something like this. Let's try to get rid of Miris. So for this one, we can do maybe a sturdy defense over here. Oh, no, too slow. Everything's in the way. The UI is in the way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can't outspeed anything except for what doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out. You can do something like this. And then you can do something like... Can you deal with this? I want to say, no, you can't. You're going to get bodied. Wow. So instead, we'll do something like, Let's do something like this. Maybe something like this. And then for you, you can also just power to target die by 1. Use this. No. Use Let's go this, actually. Not much we can do at this point, but, you know, we have to be optimistic. If we're not optimistic, bad things happen. I don't wish to resort. So, you know, we'll see. That's unfortunate. All right. I know I posted like at 1 a.m. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I hope that posting that schedule was at least somewhat helpful, and if not, then, well, whatever. Canva's great. That's pretty much it. That one stagger is working so hard. It's working way too hard. You don't have light, that's unfortunate. This could be bad, but 7, that's an 8. Oh yeah, this is working way too hard. Use this, and then do this, and then do this. Anything else? We're trying to get rid of mirrors, so if I have to dump extra, I will. Either that or I could just do this. And just dump it here. That way I can get the extra hits in and it should be fine. Hopefully. Nice. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I was hoping to win the clash. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, yeah. Wow, we just lost right there. Right with the stagger. Team. We need you to do stuff. Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Do this, or no. Do this. You can do right here. That's a 4 as well, and then probably a. Actually, no. If anything, do this here, and then you can do this. Or no, that's not very good. We need 3. Like this. There's still this one, which will hurt a little bit, but hopefully not too bad. Rusty, you are going to be putting in so much work to making sure you live, so good luck, friend. Because we are a little bit of a bind. Just a little bit. Alright, well, that's awkward. Burning. Everybody's burning. We're a little bit, you know, a little bit danger. Of course, you pulled this out now. I needed a little bit earlier. I'll say, just a little bit earlier would have been nice. This one is a nasty one. So you're at 28 HP. Please don't fall over. You can do a Will of the Prescripts to keep on drawing. This is a kind of nasty skill, actually. You can do... Maybe? No light, though. I kind of need that. And Rusty's at 3 stagger, so he is going to get staggered no matter what. So I'm a little bit concerned for him, actually. What is worse? This is worse, actually. Never mind. Do this. And then that'll be fine. And Rusty, your job is to survive. Because holy shit. You do need... Oh, you don't really need charge. Yeah, you'll be fine. Go team. Alright, sir. High numbers. Oh, he's dead next turn. Well, Jacob, you lived a good life. Do something like this. Maybe something like this. You are going to be working hard. All right, this is your moment. You might be cooked. And not in a good way. Huh. I was hoping to use Charge Beam. Guess I'm not using it. Same with you, Rusty. You might also be cooked. Just as an aside. Do we have anything that can help us out in this situation? I am unsure. Maybe I should have gotten more defensive in this deck, but here we are. Might be a little bit cooked, just a little bit. Don't mind me. I'm just contemplating my existence right now. I want to keep Olive alive, but I don't think Olive's going to live. He is not the he's not the destroyer of worlds he was in the Lobotomy Corporation. Alright, go team. This should hopefully be okay. Well, I mean, just in case we can do this leap, but like, team? No, I wish it was the stagger. Well, that's okay. Wait, never mind, we did stagger. Alright, perfect. Not very useful at this point, but I was expecting the worst to happen. You're having fun on the other side star of the city? Alright, well, you know, if I get there, I'll also have fun. Well, Jacob, you burnt for nothing. And we know what happens here. And I'm fully willing to just get the whole, Mili experience once again.
비록 혼자여도
Yep. So, what I learned by reading is that I should look at this. So, since this is next scene, I'm just gonna let this go through. And that way, bad things won't happen to me. I was looking through the VOD and I was like, why am I getting my butt kicked? And I realized I just had a reading problem. So, you know, not the first time. This is a nasty one though. Do we have anything to stop it? Hey, Olive, you might die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. We'll just let this happen. Do you have any charge? No, you don't. Nothing I can really do here. This is the one I'm concerned about. I don't know how... Oh, not this one. This one's the one I'm concerned about. Oh no, this is one of the copyright tracks, yeah, and I am technically challenged, so I don't I've been having difficulties getting the split audio set up, so I'm just willing to take it. It's fine though. The only problem comes if I ever reach the point of monetizing on YouTube, but that is not a plan right now. Thank you for the heads up though. I'm kind of concerned about Gabura though, because she has 10 HP, and I need her to have a little bit more. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We're fine with that. So Pull-Lao should activate, I guess, after the next scene. So that is what I'm banking on. If I understood correctly. It's okay, we got rid of the copyright music this way. That's a bit too slow. Let's do something like this. Let's do... Yeah, probably next time. Oh well. It is what it is. If anything, I could probably just do more level slashes. Like this. Or, you know, I can use a spear here. Level slash. Another level slash. And then we can do... I might let this go through. Just go unclashed. And then we can do something like this. And like this. You'll probably be fine. I'm mainly just worried about Gabura. And, well, Rusty too. But, you know, Rusty already procced his passive, so he's back up. It's Gabura with the 7 HP, which is really scary. Oh. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. It's not scary. Just terrifying. Alright, what are we working with here? I think I will just let this go. Save this for next turn. Mongabura? That's unfortunate, but it's okay. He's alive. Wow. The 14, huh? Oh. Really? Is every other turn? Oh my gosh, I could have activated this turn. Alright, well. That's awkward. I could have activated that. Well, we might be cooked. Actually cooked. Because I kind of, my bad. Hey, you know, now would be a very good time to use this laser. A very, very good time. Except that, you know, I don't think you're gonna win this clash. On hit, inflict burn. On clash loots as... Okay, we can probably do something like this. On hit, inflict burn, gain 2 strength and Dern's next scene. What if we just... did this? No. A little bit of bind. Just a little bit. And then this one here, which is those 2 attacks, we need to be a little bit careful about it. Maybe this. This. You'll be okay, probably, hopefully. Let's avoid clashing with that for now. And then this one, mass individual unused, gain 2 strength and endurance next scene. I am thinking of using this. Because if you win, I don't have to worry about it. The problem is you're too slow, I think. Oh wait, it's mass, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Damn, that's unfortunate. And this is the one that gets the counter, which is like whatever. You do this, and then you can get a leap here, and maybe we'll be fine. All right. I'm not gonna say anything because I was thinking, man, I'm gonna jinx myself if I say one word. Hey, Olive, you're at 2 stagger. You be very careful or you're going to be in danger. That's unfortunate. All right, now we can activate the reverse scale. And that way, pull out should not be a problem. Only problem is you don't have any light. Oh, nobody has light. All right, well, that's we'll figure it out. Inflict 2 burn. We don't want that. We want as little burn as possible. Maybe this. And then for this one, which is a 5, what do we have available to us? You're going to get hurt. So what if... Oh, no, you're just gonna lose the clash. Alright. Hey, so... With the strength in 3, yeah, that's gonna suck. Sorry, Olive, you're going to fall over. I can't save you. Because Rusty's also not... He's not fast enough. If anything, he could just do this to try to divert it and take his, you know, minimize the amount of damage he's going to be getting vomited on his face. All right, go team. Oh man, those 20s are beautiful. All right, well, 07's Olive. It didn't matter anyways. Maybe I should just let him die. Just like that. Oh, wow. Awkward. Alright, Pull Out should activate, but it doesn't matter. Just don't activate next turn, and we'll be good to go. Don't activate Reverse Scale. That's a counter, that's defensive, that's okay. Do something like this. Do something like this. Ignore that. We will do... Alright, Rusty, what is the plan? Yeah, he's olive oil now. He's, doing his best, for lack of a better word. All right, Rusty, I am trusting that you don't flop. Don't flop. Bad things happen if you flop. I had to let this go though, which sucks. Because she's at 8 HP right now, so if she doesn't get any HP this turn, she is decidedly cooked. And not in the fun way. So I guess what I can do is, I can do this. And then make it a little bit easier. Though I do lose some light, so there's kind of a Let's see how far we can take her down. And it, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that is a lot of fire. Nice, you dodged. That's unfortunate. The counter hurt. Gabura is literally living on a prayer, even though she's staggered. So, well, I guess that's over. Huh? That's a lot of fire. Oh my gosh. Hey, Rusty. We can't clash. Oh, okay. Well, it's so over. Hey, Rusty, your job is to survive as much as you can. You are so, it's so over for you. Well, that was unfortunate. It burns. Yeah, it does. All right, next step. We are going to go to Yasod's floor, and we understand the mechanic now. So, yeah, this turn is, we'll just have to kind of tank all this. Let's see if we can last until like turn 3, and then we can keep going. Let's put in the bad cards first, the ones that we don't want to clash. Who is you're clashing with this one, so we don't want counter die there in any circumstance. So we can't use this. Or bad things happen to us. And we don't want bad things to happen to us. We want to win. We can use sturdy defense here. So we can do something like this. And then leave this here for later. Do this. We want to inflict a bunch of smoke onto her. We can do this, and then we can do a sturdy defense for this, and let the counter go. All right, go team, go. Oh, is this clashing? No, it's not. There we go. All right, team. Off to a, you know, we can get, you know, we can do a little bit better than this. That's okay. The bleed would also be good if we can land that. She gets another die, right. Now we can activate, we can trigger reverse scale. So we can do something like... do this. That way we can make sure that Pulao doesn't activate, and she could be staggered next turn, actually. Which is really, really good. We want that. Too slow. Can we deal with this? That's a bit nasty. We can do this turn. We can also do something like this. Oh, no. This. There's still this. That's a little bit scary. That's a 2-hit attack. We can do something like this. We can also do something like this. There's still that attack though. So I need to... How do you deal with this? What can we do to deal with this? It's a 6, speed of 6. You might need to... Maybe this. No, it's the... Yeah. You know, just have to hope I win, right? Alright, team. Don't fail me now. Alright, you saw it. Oh my gosh. Well, we're not getting that stagger. That's unfortunate. That's 16? Please? You don't have... Oh my... Ma'am! You don't have the +5 strength! Alright, she just doesn't care. Alright. She just didn't care. Alright. My apologies. I was gonna do the whole punch scenario, but guess we have to do this the hard way. Pulao this turn. Protected, fragile, strengthened. Yep. Right for Yasod. And a page attack too. That is actually unfortunate. People are going to get roasted. That's going for Yasod. What can we do to help Yasod? Otherwise, he's going to fall over and bad things will happen. Maybe, well, you know what? Maybe he can just, you know, shoot things. Oh, he's so cooked. I just realized. Yep. He's genuinely cooked. We can leave this alone. Let's see. What can we do here? You guys are going to get cooked. Hey, so gang, what is the plan in this scenario? Just asking for a friend. What is the plan? Because our plan is a little bit roasted. What if I just... Hey, Sarah, I need you to take one for the team. Don't worry about it. Just take one for the team. We need Yasad alive. Alright. Gang, don't roll bad. Unless your name is Haru. Oh, that's... Honestly, that's really cool. I'll say it, that was really cool. Well, 07s? So it really came down to I just didn't land the reverse scale and it was all over. I'll say that's kind of wild. Because Haru is dead. There's no way to, you know, save her. Reinhardt might live? I am not saving Haru. If she wants to die, she'll die. That's going to you, so you have to do something about that. Well, that's unfortunate. It's over. It was the right strategy, I just rolled low. Well, that's awkward. Alright, my understanding is, first of all, this is bad. I'm getting rid of this page right now. We need something that can clash pretty high consistently and not ramp up a little bit. Sarah's page was okay. If anything, I just wish that... Okay, If anything, maybe I should have sent Yasad's team first, just so if I had the opportunity to use the ego page, like, I think was, where was it? This one? This could have been pretty good. But I didn't know if they could survive. Well, learning experience, we have to go get those books back. Alright, well, hello everybody, it is the grinding session. I need Loa's book back. I'm not losing to Xiao. I will not lose to Xiao. I'm not letting her beat me. I will not let her win. I still want to know if this was actually useful or if I was just kind of like sitting on it. Mostly because every time I use that, it's like, well, yeah, it just didn't really seem that good, or more like I just didn't really understand how to play with it. That's not, don't like that. Maybe you can do something like... You can do something like maybe this. Then this. And should only let like one attack go through. But yeah, if I don't beat Xiao today and I have to move to abnormalities, I will just farm a bunch of Chun and Lowell books so that it can be just a seamless, a seamless, well, quote-unquote seamless fight attempts. We can do another upstanding slash right here. And then we can do this for this as well. This. We can do something like this. Still need to unlock the, do the unlocking so we can actually fight back. If anything, what are you doing? No, 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 don't do that. Not enough light. Okay. That is a 3, that's a 5, 2. The 2 is kind of wild, honestly. I'm surprised Gabriel rolled that low. Guess I have to let some attacks go through. Not much I can say. Yeah, this sounds like a, you know, this is perfect for Mondays. I don't mind going a little bit longer today if I can. And tentatively, I'll try to schedule the Makeup Library of Ruina streams sometime next week. I know I owe 3, so I'm going to see if I can budget them in a way that won't make me go insane. Or, you know, quote-unquote, distort. can we do here? What can we do here? What is the plan? That's... Honestly, emotional turbulence is still really scary. Maybe we can do... Oh, too slow. Guess we have to do this. Inflict bleed. You can do a Will of the Prescripts. Then you can do an unlock. Just in case that Gaburo misses, we can at least do some attacks to the other people. Or the other squads. All right, go team. Nice. 69. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's honestly, Onrush is way too satisfying for what it's supposed to be. It shouldn't be this satisfying, but it is. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. That was not me. I thought it was me. Maybe something like this. I might have to adjust some decks though, because I don't think I've had enough pages with the second page being a defensive die, mostly because the Phoenix Punch, for lack of a better word, that got me real bad, especially in phase 1, which I really wanted to keep people for. Wow, you're all... Really? You're all going after Yunhu? That is... Honestly, I'll say that's pretty surprising. You can probably do something like this. You roll 2 3s, Rusty. I see. Slow and steady approach. Got it. I understand. You can do this. And then for this one, which is a... I can let it happen. I can let it go through. could hurt. That could hurt. Whatever. So is there special requirements for the Manifest Ego page to show up, or is it just random? Because I remember sometimes I end up getting it right away. The other times it's like, well, where is it? I wish it came earlier. Level 4 emotion level. Okay. So basically, it is what it is. This would have been really nice in my attempt earlier. Oh, but instinct. Oh my gosh. Oh well, we'll give it a burrow. We'll pad it when the time is right. Right now, it is a matter of not falling over. Also, that wolf has given me bad memories chasing it down in LobCorp. There's that, but I think it'll be fine. That's fine. You'll be fine. How the heck did you lose half your HP? What happened? Oh, you know, maybe I shouldn't have killed Lowell right away. Whoops. I didn't think that would kill him. I'll be honest. I thought that, oh, you know, maybe he'll have a couple of HP left. Nope, it just smacked him right there. Oh, this is gonna be the fun part. Alright, go team. Alright, I see that ads are gonna be playing soon and I can't snooze them anymore, so given the situation where I need to get Chun's book, I'll probably play ads and then go and get that book. So it won't be really missing anything much unless I somehow lose this. So I'll start in a couple minutes, but then that's basically my plan. Probably would be good to set these up though, you know, thinking about it, given that I have a bunch of this and being like, oh right, this showed up. I like that they really just give you a battle symbol, just be like, hey, you got burned a lot. It's kind of foul, I'll say it. Yeah, it was burnt a little bit too, it was cooked a little bit too much, so it's not tasty anymore. That's unfortunate. Alright, let me go get Chun's book, which should be, I believe, down here. Yeah. So, you know, if I end up losing Lowell's book here, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? It's abnormality day. We'll come back. So, see you guys in a couple minutes. All right. You know, the run could be going a little bit better than what it's going on right now, but I think we can manage this. Just, you know, don't lose. Really need people to roll higher, though. I will say that. Rolling higher would be good. Hmm. Maybe like this. That's unfortunate. They'll be okay though, I think. How many floors do I have for this fight again? I think it was 2, right? Yeah, should be 2. If it's 1 though, might be bad. Especially with these low rolls. Wow. Alright. That's okay. Alright, what are we working with here now? Do another Will the Prescripts here. Then we can have you do a... Maybe you can do this. Oh, you're too slow. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Well, in that case, don't mind if I do. Though I don't want Gaburo to really get hit, though. You should really lose that many clashes? Wow. Dang. Yeah, I'd rather you deal with this. So you can do some... nope, you don't have light. Never mind. Jacob? Why'd you roll the 3 for Will the Prescript dodge? Just asking for a friend? How'd you manage that? Do I need to bench you? Because you are kind of... You even got rid of the cool music. You know, just to let you know. What did you do? Why'd you do that? We're not gonna be able to kill that one, unfortunately. Unless... Okay, no. We'll do this. Or if anything, we'll do this. Or, no, if anything, we do this. Let the burn go through, and then, oh, we can't. Doesn't matter. All right, my apologies then. We do this. And I guess we'll just let it go. We can do Ripple and then try to get rid of you. Nice. Hello, James. I hope your Monday is going well so far. Your day has only begun. Well then, good morning to you. Or good evening. Or, you know. Good something. How's it going? Well, I am spending this stream trying to beat Xiao, and the first time, it didn't work. So we're getting the books back, and we're gonna try again. So, you could say that my day has also only begun by also fighting, this, what I believe is actually a super boss in this game, not an actual regular boss. Yeah, we were close to staggering her, just, all it took was losing one reverse scale. But we did get more information on how, her passives worked, so I'm taking that as a plus. Oh, I really only have one floor available. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm a little concerned. Oh, no. I was a bit careless with HP. Especially with the Rusty here, who's, not Rusty, yeah, Olive. Days to weeks of figuring out. You know, that's fair. Valid. I've had people tell me also, you know, I'm very optimistic to try to beat her in one stream, dedicated stream, and I'm like, you know, that's totally fair, but all I have is optimism at this point. So, I appreciate it, and don't worry about it. It's not backseating. I didn't treat that comment as such. It just, you know, we gotta believe at this point. Surely the journey will not end with Xiao, right? Right? that hasn't been addressed. Let's do something like this, and then that one is... Ooh, I don't really like that. Six, though. Well, either way, this particular the Xiao Reception will be done either in like 1 attempt or like 7. So really, ultimately, it is what it is. So I'm not really too bothered. It's just a matter of seeing how far we can go. It's just like I understood when I picked up this game that I was going to suffer. And you know, considering that I got apparently really lucky earlier in the game, I think this is just the game saying, hey, we let you get this far. We gave you all the freebies. You burnt them all. And in case, assuming nothing bad happens to the reception, you know, knock on wood, we can try again with Xiao. This punch, though, this is probably the thing I hate the most in that particular fight. Just because it exists. That's not nice. Well, we'll see how long that lasts, but it is what it is. We can do maybe this. We can do... that would be bad. So, you know, we love bad decisions here. We can do something like this. And then... Wow, another... Really? Another punch? Wow, you guys really hate Jacob that much? You know, I agree, but also, like, damn. You guys really hate Jacob. Rusty's also too slow, so that's unfortunate. Maybe we can do something like this. We can do something like this. We can do something like this. Accidentally scrolled in. Oops. But there is still that one. I need to figure out how to counter that. If I can counter it at all. I don't believe I will, but we'll see. Because Olive is getting roasted, and not in the fun way. More like the I'm about to get cooked way. And I kind of need him. Just a little bit longer. Same with you, Yunhu. Maybe the right or the correct play isn't to do this, but it's instead to do something like, actually, nope. Nope, this is the correct play. Do this. And then for this particular attack, we can do something like, that's too slow, that's too slow. Hey, Yunhu, if I have to lose someone, I will lose Yunhu. Because knowing this fight, they're going to land, like, the highest rolls on me while I'm gonna roll low. That's what I learned from this game. That 6 is going unaddressed, though. So I'm gonna have to do this. Sorry, it is taking me a moment to just look through all the numbers. Oh yeah, like I was not reading the passes the first time and I basically got bodied. Because, I didn't think it was a big deal. It turns out they are in fact a very big deal. Nice 48. Yeah, I basically, in my first attempt with Xiao, I activated reverse scale every single turn. It went as well as you expect it would with that kind of tactic. Oh, well, Chun's dead. I wish it was a little bit later, but here we are. Alright. You're gone. That's good. And it's just Xiao left. How fitting that she immediately does this. Very fitting, because she does this immediately when everybody else has fallen over. But it's fine. We can just get through this. I just need to test this, see if winning with that will actually get rid of the second die. Don't think it will, but we'll see. No, it doesn't. Alright, that's okay. We've learned it. It just goes after like this. Yep, we know that Xiao's a little bit upset. Don't worry about it. Yeah, my piloting is, it could be better. To put it bluntly, it could be better. So, first of all, what we're seeing here is, so we need to deal with this. Do we have anything else that can really block it besides Rhino Ram? And you, Jacob, you can't have this anymore. You don't work. It doesn't work this way. But you do lose HP if we do this, though. So, if anything, let's just fix our pages. Let's see, singleton. Huh. You know, I never really used, that particular page. So maybe Crack of Dawn. I'm gonna be real with you. I've had people tell me things that are easy and is hard, and hard is easy, so it sucks to hear that, and I feel that. Because it's like, oh, it's easy once in like hindsight, right? But then when you don't have that hindsight, you're like question marking everything. You're like, hello? I do not understand. Send help. Maybe we can get a draw page. Replace this one. I don't believe in this. What do we work with here? Maybe this. Maybe Gale Kick. Do I have a lot of Pierce in here? No, I don't. And I noticed that even with Pameli's page, I was just falling over. So, might not be useful. For me, in my purposes. Maybe we do this. Get rid of this? Maybe. Damn. All I'm gonna say about Bina's floor realization is that my understanding is that it's the birds. And I know the birds from Lobotomy Corporation. I am prepared to suffer. What if we just did this? Okay, hear me out. What if we just did this kind of, you know, these kind of things right here? Hear me out. Do I have much defensive? Nah, not that much. Yeah, burbs. And like, I think punishing bird is adorable. Like, you just hold it in your hand and you think it's so precious. But you also want to squish it like a stress ball. That's my feelings towards it. And a big bird, it's like the bouncy, like the ball thing. So, you know, maybe it's not that bad. But Judgment Bird scares me. I think it came out once, it was doing a bunch of hail damage, and was like, you know, I don't like to see it ever again. if we did... Yeah, what if we did this? And then we can give people some pages, because we already have this. Stagger, Meow's Prowess, restore 1 light. That's fine. Rusty, Stagger resists on a successful attack, which is... it's okay. If anything, I'll probably grab... Where is it? Am I blind? More blind than I usually am? If anything. You go fast, right? You go fast, so I'll give you Sios. Oh yeah, I'm just speaking with the whole, my lobotomy corporate experience, which was, well... and I apparently got it very easy, so, you know, I'm afraid of actually, going back to the game, and, you know, bad things happening. We don't want bad things happening, right? All right, give me a moment. Sorry, I'm just gonna set up attributions real quick. No, not this one. How about we do endurance? Oh, we don't have enough. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Well, we can fix it like this. And then for you... Yep, you're just blunt. All right. Surely this tactic will work this time, right? Surely. I mean, it's definitely possible to beat the game. It's just people, yeah, like people who say that, like half the time they just forget that, hey, this game's kind of hard. All right, let's try again. We have 1 book of each, so you know what's the worst that can happen, right? Wait, let me double check attributions one more time. You saw it, floor. I really want to bring in the. Really want to bring in. Where is it? My ego page. This regret, but my biggest concern is whether or not this team can survive floor 1. Is that crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that they can't survive floor 1? I don't know if they can. I'm not confident in that. Though I guess then again, say I use this page, right? And then it shouldn't hit too much besides, well, Mirrors being Mirrors. And if I do that, I could probably set up a regret right away, assuming we don't fall over. I think. And that way, since the stagger threshold goes over to the second one, we can have Gabra and her squad clean up. This is my plan right now. Oh, absolutely. Like, if you're, in the end, if people are not interested in this gameplay or just the difficulty, that's totally fine. That's the benefit of just watching people stream. This is a bad page. Get this out of here. What do we do to make sure that bad things don't happen to us? What is the plan? I don't have a plan right. What if, okay, hear me out. Persistence? Oh, then again, single use only, so maybe not, but it'd be funny. Could be good here too. All I know is that whenever I come back to Limbus, I'm going to suffer because, well, I've just been doing some dailies on the side when I have the chance. Think about it this way. I only stopped playing regularly after, I think it was Kanto 4, so Season 2. So everything after that is a big question mark for me. So, you know, what's the worst that can happen? I did log in for the things like Anniversary, just to quickly grab them, but otherwise I just question mark. Maybe we can get rid of this and replace it with something else. What would be better? How many blunt attacking identities do I have? That is a good question. I think to answer that question is I don't really have a lot besides Enclair, and then I think it was Liu section for Ishmael. And then I think there was like the Rose Banner works Rodion as I think she's Pierce. But not a lot. Meanwhile, I've been getting carried by I think it was the ring pointless Yisong, and then also the maid Ryoshu. Maybe. High kick it's okay, but I don't think it's useful for me. Maybe. What do we do here? What is the plan? Thinking right now. What is the plan? We need a little bit of page draw, just a little bit. So I guess I could do Steel Knuckles. How many viable teams do I have? That's a good question, because I don't know either. I just know to press win rate while I do Mirror Dungeon right now. Maybe Gale Kick? Let's see about blunt damage. But yeah, just to give you all a perspective, that's my current state in the game. Is what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, but that's okay. Because it'll be a future me problem. And future me is not current me, so I don't need to worry. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna just double check smoke real quick, just to make sure if there's nothing better. This could be good. Defense order could be good. Yeah, something like this. And then I don't know what I was doing with Hubert, but we'll see. Maybe we can just get rid of this and then instead turn it into something like maybe I actually do bring this back here. All right. What's the worst with that can happen, right? Right off the bat, huh? Okay, all right, my apologies. Let's try to get rid of Barris as fast as we can, and then Shell. Interesting. Do need to counter that though, but so I think I have to take the hit here. Do that. And then for you, you can do Fragile next scene. And then we'll try this. Oh. Never mind. There we go. We'll try this. Unfortunate. Wow, alright. That is, Give it to you. We'll let your sword carry. Right off the gate. Okay. That's a 3. Can we deal with this? Just don't punch high. Asking for a friend. Do not punch high. Click the one burn 2 times. Don't like that. That's a 7 though. Can do, maybe try that. Oh, I don't like that strengthen though. Seven, 11. That's a bit nasty. Do we have anything that can help us with this? Maybe this? Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Come on, team, roll high. Not the other team. My team. My team roll high, please. Burn is scary. You rolled a 24. Sir? Oh my gosh, nope, this was a mistake. You're already staggered. Alright, this was a... Hey, you know, I'm gonna just do ourselves a favor, and if this turns sour, even on phase 1, I'm going to do the old cheeky trick called, oh, F4. Just, you know, that's just a don't mind me moment. This is turning out a little bit worse than I had hoped for. Just a little bit worse. Maybe something like that. And then for you, you can do something like this. Oh, no, never mind. It's too slow to clash. Huh. Much better. Yeah, Camille, you are so dead. You're actually going to get flambéed. And she's already gone. That was quick. Again? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, okay. You know, I can't save you. Oh my god. And, alright. Xiao? I get it, I understand, but please, calm down. Asking for a friend, I'm the friend. What is the plan? That hurts too? What if... Nope, you're too slow for that. What if... And we can't stagger her right now. Yeah, husband's dead. It is what it is though. So, my current plan is try to survive, but I don't want Yasa to get staggered, which is the problem right now because that is going to hurt. So what I can do is, do this. Maybe do something like this. And we'll see. But yeah, worst comes to worst, but I have all F4. Oh, okay, all right. That's rude. Yeah, just like that. Well, I got dinged. Can't even give me the one I need. All right. Do we go with ding 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 or do we go with magic bullet? What are we thinking here? Both are, they're okay. Especially this is just like, it could be good just to go first. But also, ding, ding, ding. You know what? Okay. Magic bullet time, I think. Ding, ding, ding? You say ding, ding, ding? Okay, ding, ding, ding. All right, ding, ding, ding. You are staggered. Wow, Haru, that is quick. All right, gang, what is the plan? You have 4 dice. That usually does not happen. I kind of wish you attacked Haru, but here we are. And I can't do anything about Xiao's attacks, because of course I can't. What if I just let Haru die? You know, just a thought, a concept. What if I just let her die? Because she chose this path. She chose to fall over. All right. Oops. Piling error? Oh man, dude, what happened? Dude. Oh, you know? Hey, you know, guys, what? Something happened, you know? I think the, oh, well. Ah, yes, regrets right there. I don't know, guys. You know, something happened. I think library, yeah. Oh man, what a great game, right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Dude, can't believe the game just kind of restarted like that. Wild, right? Absolutely wild. So strange. I never had that happen before. Alright, so you know, this is our second time dealing with Xiao today. Man. Yeah, weird bug. I have no idea what happened. You guys have an idea? I have no idea. Feels strange. You're already doing this. Lovely. That too. Do this. You can do maybe this. A 3. Well, getting rid of mirrors is the correct call. We just have to be careful about it. How many times people have tried to help with this fight? At least 3. But it's fine. I think it's just at least from my understanding, it's normal. People want to help with this fight because it's hard. And I'm taking it similar to like with Lobotomy Corp, where people try to help me out because they're like, oh yeah, Lobotomy Corp is hard, but we want you to enjoy the game. So I don't really mind it as long as people are not like, hey, do this, do that, do this, do that, do that, this, or, you know, being insulting. Because at that point, that's when I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to put my foot down. Do I have a sturdy defense for this? Hope so. No, I don't. All right. 07's good luck. Yep. For now, let me just try to figure this out, and if it gets really bad, then I'll ask for help. Yeah, luckily, I think only one person has kind of done that kind of thing like that, and I just told him straight up, was like, that's not okay. Everybody else has been pretty chill, or at least pretty respectful about me trying to, you know, figure out the solution. We can do maybe... How many charge... Okay. We're gonna try to stagger you. Then we do the Rhino Ram. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Rusty can take it. Recover a target with bleed. Of course, we want that. We like the bleed. That's a bit scary. That's a bit scary too. What can we do? What is the plan? We do this. We can do... Try this. Nope, well, let's hold on to this, actually. You need more pages, ma'am. Do this. Oh, you're not fast enough. Never mind. Maybe you can do something like this. Those 6s are not very nice, though. So I have to deal with this somehow. Other way, I'm taking hits, which is unfortunate. Middle, left, top row, left or right. Hey, I think Rusty, the question is, do you want to burn or do you want to be an explorer? That is the question. Let's go explore, then go the left. I have not seen what the left is, so, you know, exploration. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that stagger's bad. Really bad. That one, though. Oh, yeah, you are getting flambéed, Jacob. Actually sent to the Shadow Realm. This is actually really bad. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Unfortunate. Can we stagger mirrors? Nice. All right, let's see if we can salvage this. Especially with that one stagger on her. So I can't really do anything other than try to clash with that. You do this. Everybody try to... Oh, you have 7 speed? Ma'am? Let's just be safe and try ensure we can get the stagger on mirrors. So that should be enough, I hope. If not, then, you know, oh, game crashed again. What happened? That's unfortunate. Wow. Do not tell me I'm losing Gabura. I kind of need her. All right, ads are starting soon, so I will let those play and then we'll continue. All right, that's not too bad. It's just, okay, let's see if we can, okay, before I actually say things like that, let's see if we can actually, you know, make sure bad things don't happen to us. How about that? Let's try something like this. Then there's this one here. We can probably do something like... Do you have something? No, you don't. All right, that's awkward. And hopefully this should protect Gebura. And if she falls over, then well, things happen. I don't know if it'll proc her passive. Or forcibly proc her passive. Oh man, missed the staggered by that much. That's unfortunate. What can we do here? Probably do this. Then we do something like... Something like this. You can do... maybe something like this. We'll have you do the level slash last. Then we'll do something like maybe this, and then level slash. Should, nah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Maybe. Nice. You love laser beams? Yes, get that HP. It's not much, but it should help a little bit. Wait, what's the point of this? But isn't she gonna retreat? What's the point of this? I need absorption. I think at this point, laughter is the only one that's good. Because, man, this is, certainly a question mark moment. Alright, let's try this again.
비록 혼자여도
Alright, now that we actually know how the system works, we should, in theory, have a better chance. I'll have to let that go through though. I'll let this go last. You're going to die anyway, so you know, it's not a big deal if you fall over. There's that. And then we can do something like, I don't have level slash. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, that's unfortunate. Oh, sevens to you, Jacob. You lived for a very short time. Maybe you can do this, and then you can clash, well, someone will have to clash with it. Oh, this is good. Reverse scale. Then you can do something like, what are we planning here? What are we thinking? Something like this? Could be something like that. That's a lot of burn though. You get charge, you get charge. maybe we can do something like... Well, we want the bleed. Bleed is good. If we can have the bleed up, then Gibber can start healing, which is pretty important. And then we can do this. That's unfortunate. Okay. Team? Yunhu, goodbye. Alright, Gabura is living on a prayer. But got the bleed on, so that might have been the more important thing. So I think that proc... Yeah, that proc the Pulao, but should be fine. Do this. That's mass individual. Level slash. I don't have light for that. Never mind. Maybe you can do it over here. Gabura is fried? Yeah? Hello, Lawnmower. If we are attempting to survive. So, you know, the usual. Reverse scale, let that go through. We don't care for that. This is decidedly a very fried experience. Could do something like this. Who is attacking that? You don't have a counter. Okay, good. We don't want a counter here. If we have a counter, bad things happen. Well, in any case, we do have a secret technique. The Alt F4 strategy, if things don't work out as planned. You rolled a 4, sir? What do you mean? That's okay. Yeah, we love the Alt F4 strat. I don't have light. I am a bit concerned. But we really need a clash with reverse scale. And nothing else is faster, so I don't really have a choice. Yeah, that could just be the end of the run right there, because Gaburo can't clash with that last one. That's it's awful. That's awful. All right. What can we do here? What can we do here? We might be cooked. Got another floor. We do have Yasad's floor, but I want to bring it down a little bit more. So, we'll see what happens there. Especially with this happening. The Jinyi. Yeah, because I need to win reverse scale, and I don't like that. I don't like that right there. I don't really have anything that can beat that, given the whole situation. Unfortunately, Gabura is lightless. So Rusty might be getting hurt a lot, you know? And sometimes these things happen. Oh, that's unfortunate. She just lost. Well, she's gonna get staggered now. Well, goodbye, Rusty. You literally got blown up. Well, this is a... Yeah, I was kind of banking on him winning that clash, but here we are. Alright, let's try again. Mili, please do not come after me. I like your song, it's great, but this is a very scary fight. You can't have a counter or bad things happen. Wait, I don't have anything clashing, huh? Okay, what if I did? What if I did something like this? I hope so, but that depends if we can actually stagger or, you know, not fall over. Because we had almost staggered her in our first run earlier, but low rolls were the bane of my existence. That's a lot of counter. So I'm hoping that with the smoke bonuses as well, it should be enough, but we'll see. Let's do this. Give it to Yasad. Let's get the reverse skill. Let's see, what can we do here? I do want to apply more bleed, but I don't think it's possible. Those sixers are not very nice, actually. I kind of hate those. Especially because I can't really do anything about this, because everybody else is too slow. And her reverse scale is on a 7 die, which is unfortunate. So, you know, this could be going better. Ma'am, stop rolling the max amount, please! Oh, reverse scale didn't get off. That's unfortunate. I needed that to go off. So I don't think we're making it. I needed that reverse scale. Team, what is the plan? I don't think Clash wins are gonna be good to go, but we are... Oh, you're right, you're staggered. That was quick. Well... Where is reverse scale going? You are going to fall over, you know, just as a side note. All right. You're gonna clash like this, you're gonna clash like that. Maybe like this. Alright, people, don't get flambéed. What did I say? Alright, Camille. You just burned everybody like that. Thank you. All right, thank you. Well, we needed that guy. You know, I don't think we have enough firepower. Especially when she's throwing out Jin knees every turn. Just a thought. Yeah, the only problem is because he's dying. She is probably going to get staggered, no matter what. And you know, there's just too many attacks going over. So, fuck. Just pray? Yeah, you know, honestly, at this point, praying is, all I have. Because she's not gonna win this clash. And then there's also this clash too. Because otherwise this one goes over and we need reverse scale to proc no matter what. Alright, well, I'm gonna just open Task Manager up, and if things look bad, I'm just going to, you know, do the cheeky special. Well! Don't mind me? Right there. Just right there. How strange. Alright, well, you know, let's try it again. Alright, what are we working with here? Because, Jacob, you are having problems, to put it bluntly. You are having problems winning, and I need you to... Curtains have been opened, yeah. So the situation I have with him right now is, or Jacob, is that he needs to be winning clashes, but he's not. And when he is losing clashes, he is taking so much damage, it's not even funny. So actually what I'm gonna do is, I know you have the attribute, 15% of max HP, desired place motion level, inflict bleed, blunt to staggered damage. My issue right now is, how do I get this guy to not be bad? Or maybe I'm just having a skill issue. Same with the Nikolai page here. It's just a little bit... eh? The only other thing I can think of is go, like, commit completely to the whole defensive strategy here. And just, do this. Or, you know, completely defensive. Then again, there's not enough space for this. Alright, the only other thing I can think of is... what if we brought in Eugen's page back and just believe in the 4? I mean, it's not gonna actually work, but what if we believe in the 4? Believe in the 4? Yeah. With all the power? No, exactly. I'm kidding. Don't actually take that seriously. Don't take it seriously. Maybe we can get more defensive dice though. Or block dice, yeah. Maybe we could do that. And then also with charge. And then we'll see if we can get something better. Or more reliable. I think my issue right now is I don't know what would be better for Esther's page. Maybe Boris's? Just to, you know, beat people up. I just don't want to lose that extra HP, which is my biggest concern, because that could be the difference. And given how slow that the index is to actually set up their special attack, special page, I kind of lean towards away from them, because it's just like it's not really working. And the resistances are the same too. Everybody endures except for you, but like... You know what? Maybe I just got unlucky. I'm just gonna cope. Maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe I should just have a team that rolls high, right? Right? Surely that's the solution. Just roll high, right? Something like this. Then we'll do... the prescripts here. That's a 3-part attack. We can do something like... maybe this? Oh, I don't have charge though. I want to stagger him as soon as possible, I believe. Do something like this, and then you can do something like this. That way you can do something like this, and then you can do something like this. But yeah, surely we'll beat Xiao one day, right? Surely it'll be at the end of the stream, right? Just have to have the stars align. And sometimes that's all it matters. Oh, that's scary. Oh, okay. I just realized scary attack right there. We can do that, and then we can do something like over here, and then we can have you do a sturdy defense right here, and then we'll save this for next turn. Oh, wait, that's not fast enough? Oh, that's not fast enough. You graze the grass over here, and you do this over here to make sure that Rusty doesn't get bopped for free damage. All right, sir. Well, that's awkward for level slash. I didn't do any damage. Let's see. Same amount of damage taken in the previous scene. Inflict bleed. Next scene, gain 1 blood. I don't think I have a setup for Fear of Water. Back to Gabura. We can have her take this on. Oh, yep, the bleed's leaking through. Take on this. On that. That's a 6. Let's use a 7 here. Maybe another Will of the Prescripts. We like that a lot. That's a 3-part attack. I don't think I have anything to deal with that specifically unless I use this. Maybe you can do something like this. That could be better. All right, team, let's go. Thank you, much better. Unfortunate. Jacob, you are in danger. You need to stop losing clashes or you will get staggered and everything will, it will be like a pile of dominoes. There's your mass individual. We don't like that, but here we are. Bit awkward. Rusty, you'll probably be fine. Oh, never mind. You're too slow. You'll be less than fine. Sturdy defense. You can use that to tank. Then you can use this to tank. you can use this to tank as well. Maybe something like this. And then Rusty, you can do this to see if we can stagger mirrors. Because as long as we can do that, it should be okay. That's the important thing. We need a stagger. Well, that low roll was not nice. Wow, you rolled a 5. Alright, let's see if we can take care of Xiao. Probably not though, given those rolls. We already defeated an enemy though, so I think that Laughter is the only one that's probably pretty good. Despite everybody being in, well, you're in you just got staggered, so that's awkward. Do this. Everybody else try to dogpile on Xiao to get set up. Hopefully we can stagger her. Oh, you guys are staggered. Oh shoot, what happened there? Wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Low rolls each time. Okay, Rusty staggered. Alright, that's bad. Alright. Gang? Even Gambura's bleeding or burned. Hey, you were supposed to roll high. You know, I'm just gonna tell you right now, if Gambura dies, I'm going to do another one. Because that was not ideal. Actually, reverse ideal. Well, there goes Junhu. We kind of need him. So, Rusty, how are you feeling? Or Librarian Rusty, how are you feeling? This might be the end of you. Just, you know, as a heads up. You just gotta roll high and you won't get cooked. Gabura at 1 HP though is really scary. Oh, never mind. Well, Jacob, you are actually a failure. That's it. I'm finding a new page for you. You can't do this. Gabriel's at 1 HP. Alright. Jacob, you just had to live at the very end. That's all you had to do. And, I guess that was too much for you.
비록 혼자여도
I kind of need that charge, and I don't have it. That's awkward. You have 4 HP, holy shit. Sir? Well, Alright, Rusty, what can you do for me here? If anything. If you can't, that's a-okay. We are just trying to figure out a solution. Maybe we can do something like this. Then we can do... No, we can do something like this. Have this. Oh, nope, you're too slow. Would really like the bleed though, but I don't have that. Except for, you know, Gabura's skills at this point. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's all right. Reverse scale, we don't want to proc that. You can do this. Oh, no. You can do this. That could be pretty scary. We'll have to let that one go through. That will hurt a little bit. Maybe another spear. Just to give some light back. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunate. Yeah? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Cool. Holy shit. 7. I don't have any more light. I don't have any more light. And we need to counter reverse scale this turn, which sucks. Let's at least do this. And then we can do spear here. And then the rest of the attacks, I can't do anything about that, especially Jin Yi here. Not unless I want to sack Rusty, which might have to be the play. Because the fact that you're still alive, honestly, that's a miracle. I'll say it. Pretty damn amazing you're still alive till now, at this point, because a lot's happening. And then I can let this go through, but there's not much I can do at this point. Actually kind of cooked right now. Yeah, he's definitely gonna get staggered. So the flames get burnt over, and then, yep. Everybody gets staggered. Can we clear with the second team? That is the real question. I really hope so. Because those emotion coins are really scary. I'll say it. Oh, yeah, you are. You guys are getting burnt right there. Have to let that go through. Just pull out. Can't use that, or we'll counter. We don't want that. Unfortunate. That's okay. I see. Let's see what we can do here. We can do something like maybe here. something like Will of the Prescripts. You can do this, and then we can do this to restore light. It's important we maintain our light because I learned the hard way that bad things happen if we don't. What can we do here? Maybe we can do... that's gonna suck. Alright, team. Let's try this. Do not get roasted. I'm looking at everybody. Roll high. Your life depends on it. They, I see. Reverse scale just didn't care. That's unfortunate. Little bit concerned. Actually concerned. I kinda didn't want that happen. Going to Yasad. We can't do anything like with that. We can do this. That is... Where's our sturdy defense? Oh, shoot. That's a bit awkward. Who's gonna fall over anyways? What if we did? What if? Might be you. You might have to do it. Which is awkward. Because you're not winning that clash. So if anything, I think I can just do this. Oh, no, too slow. Never mind. Well, this is awkward. So what's the plan? Because that is going to hurt. It'll be fine, I think. Camille, now would be a good time to not screw up. Very good time. All right, team, don't fall over. She rolled a 10. She rolled a 10. What do you mean she rolled a 10? Holy shit! Yeah? Hey, you know, now's a good time to play ads. So, you know, how about we see you guys in a couple of minutes? I refuse to lose. I'm not gonna get filtered by Xiao. Even if it takes me a couple streams, I will defeat her. We just need the stars to align. It was the right call to at least get rid of mirrors first, though. So that's at least some learning that we can take advantage of. Which is good, because we're gonna need all the help we can get. I decided to swap it out. I'm hoping a Boris page would be better, just with the counters, but, you know, we'll see. Wow. That was... Those are... I think that's a lot of max rolls, or really high rolls in general. That's a little scary. Do we have anything to help with that? Rusty, thank you for your service. That's a 7. We don't like that. We can do another level slash here. Maybe a leap. That's a 3. We can do something like this. Slap another bleed onto you. Wait. Why am I being silly? I can use this. And it'll get rid of the second one, if I understand it correctly, right? And I can save the other page for later. Let's not be silly about this. Unless I totally misunderstood, in which case, well, that's unfortunate. The bleed was definitely a good touch though, because Mirrors is dying a lot more quickly now. Just with the number of actions and clashes that he's doing. But we'll see. We'll see how long this lasts. Especially because I don't really have light, and I do want that. That's 7. That is not something I can beat. So, in lieu of spears, I'm just going to get hurt, I guess. Which sucks. So, I guess I will just have to do something like this. Let's see here. Maybe we can do something like this. Then we can do something like this to help get the strength up. Let's try this. Alright, well, awkward. Okay, almost there. I think next turn Xiao might get upset though, and she'll be like, hey, it's time for me to use my my mass attack. Let's try this. Yep, she got a little bit upset. Just a little bit. Rest of you, you're gonna get staggered. I don't think there's a way for me to help you at this point. Do something. Nope, too slow. You can do something like this. Alright, let's mitigate the amount of damage we could take by using this. And if you somehow manage to live, we can use this. But I am unsure if that will happen to you. Just a little bit unsure. Yep, that stagger was not great. Unfortunate. So Yunhu is dead because she couldn't roll high. Holy shit, never mind. Not dead yet. That's awkward though. 3 attacks. Nobody's faster. Maybe? Oh, no. Actually, no. Let's be safe. Could be bad, though. I'm a bit concerned. So, Gabura, please don't get staggered. Asking for a friend. Well, 07s? That one stagger. But, oh, she can't be targeted now. Right. Guess I can do this. All of you want to field this? That could be good. Or it could be bad. Very bad, actually. Oh my gosh. Wait, I can't stop this last attack. Oh no. That's a bit awkward. May have made a small error in my judgment. So I guess I could do this and hope I accidentally break it. It's really just stuck at this point. Otherwise, Olive is very much cooked. Maybe I could seg her or before it becomes a problem. That's the only other way I can think of. Oh, never mind. Oh, nice! Holy crap, Olive, you understood. You understood the assignment. You live to see another day. That is an act, basically act 2. I'll never get to see that skill otherwise, but that was great. So it was much better. We only had one casualty this time. Though I really wish Junho didn't die. We'll have to be careful. Reverse scale is going on to you. You have to tank that. What about you? That was going to hurt a lot. Oh my gosh. We can hold on to this just in case. And then maybe, how about you get more charge? I might actually, yeah, okay, wow, that surprisingly went well. So maybe I have to go strictly for the counter die. Interesting. Oh, there goes the music. We need to win reverse scale. Let's put this on this die to make sure that it goes off right away. You can do this. That 7 die goes over here. We don't really have anything to counter that. We'll have to do something like this. And then we can just probably do some tapping here. Oh, but there is that going through. We'll have to deal with that. It's a 4. Let's do something like this. Nice. Oh, that's a-okay. Alright. That luckily nullified power. That should be good. That is a bit scary. So what we can do here is try to counter using let's see what we can let's do this. Oh, that's a mass summation. Alright. Well, bit awkward. Who is getting reverse scale? You do not counter. As long as you don't counter, we are just fine. That's clashing. That's clashing too. Good, good. That is not clashing. Let's do something like this. Maybe not. Get this right here. Too slow. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. We need to deal with this, which can be your speed of 5. That's okay. 6. This will hurt a lot, but I believe. All right, go team. Nice 50. Oh, I think it was 35 or 53. Now team. Roll high. Okay, you know what? That whatever. That it is what it is. That's a bit scary. Oh, yep, weird. That's very scary. I'll have to be careful, but I want to do this level slash to make sure that I can counter as much as I can. That's a very scary attack. I don't have any way to counter it. It's a Pierce 2, and I kind of want Jacob alive, actually. So, take one for the team, Rusty. It's for the greater good. Then we can do something like this. Then we can do something like right here. Put this here. That 6 is going over there though. That is a bit awkward. Especially because I can't really counter that. We need this reverse scale. And then what's this? You're going over there. We can do something like... something like this. It'll hurt, but it shouldn't be too bad. We can do a leap here. We can do it over here. I do want to keep... Oh, you have a lot of charge, so you'll probably be fine. You'll probably lose this though, which sucks because there's nothing I can really do about that. And then there's this one attack where I'm like, okay. I want Gabura alive though. So if I have to sack somebody for that, I might. But that's 6 though. Anybody faster? No? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I don't really have a choice, huh? Well, Gaburo might be falling over. This is not ideal, actually. Rip. Oh, shoot. Okay. I get it. Alright, well, Jacob, you didn't even... Well, alright. If you're sure. Well, that's unfortunate. Mass summation. Alright, cool. I can't do anything about that. It was going better until Gabura got staggered. Oh, no wonder. I was like, huh, I wonder why it's a twice. Nope. Mass summation twice. That's a 50. Oh, no, 50. That's a 32. All right, a dragon. Hmm. Going for Yasod, so I can't have any counter die this turn. Maybe we can do something like this. And then have you inflict some smoke. Let that reverse skill go through. We'll need to do something about this. So I guess something like this. I need that paralyzed to put in a lot of work right now. Every time I see that dice come up, I'm just like, are you kidding me? That is going over there. All right, cool. Okay, guess I'm going to do something like this. And then you can do something like this. Something like this. That is a bit scary. What can we do here? We can do something maybe like that. Get some light. That's a 6. Something like this. Alright, Yasod, do not roll bad. Our existence depends on you rolling good. Or well. Rolling well. Please roll well. I'm begging you to roll well. Actually, you know what? Who am I kidding? I have an easier solution for this. I'm ensuring I win. Do reverse scale. Do the 30 events. That way we can guarantee it. That attack goes through, so instead I can just do something like this. Alright. That's okay. bit concerned. Little bit scared. Pulau should activate. Yep. That's going to hit like a freight train. Oh, right. You have this too. Okay. Who is the reverse scale going to? It is going to you, Camille. Hey, Haru, do you mind not getting staggered? Because this is kind of bad. Just asking for a friend. Please don't get staggered. There's that. It's going over there. You're gonna get staggered if I let anything else happen to you. Don't touch the reverse scale. You're a 5, so we need Haru to step in once again. I see the problem. I see the problem. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, team. Okay. Alright, that's unfortunate. Why'd you get staggered? That was awful. Oh, that's unfortunate. You also got staggered. That's, bad. Well. And you're staggered too. We need to win this. You have a +3, which is kind of awful, actually. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna let Haru die. That's, kind of awful. We had a plan, and the plan kind of fell over. That's bad. You need a wind reverse scale though. Huh. But that's gonna go through and basically blow Yasod up unless it gets super lucky and she rolls low. But I doubt that. Alright, I just have to hope that we can do enough with Solemn Lament. At this point, there's nothing else. Never mind, it's not working. Oh my god, it's not working, it's not working! It didn't work. A little bit optimistic. All right, one more. But the bleed route was the right way to go. It was just losing Yunhoon a little bit too early was a bit of a problem because we needed her to be alive to basically take up our hits. All right. What I will do is I will go for one more try, and if it doesn't work, then I will call it for this stream, if only because I'll concede defeat for now. This is she's like my Bina suppression. I didn't think it would be that bad, and then I just get bodied for 4 hours. Oops. Maybe we can do... I mean, I had Meow's page, but that didn't really work that well. What if... Well, we're not really going to be winning many clashes. What if we had another... Yeah, another one of this. Yeah, so Esther's page. Let's just double check this. But yeah, it was really interesting to see how like everything was fine until people started dying, and then she got those that 3 strength up regardless, and everything kind of rolled over. So long as we don't lose anybody, we will win. Get rid of this. Maybe we can do this. Well, we will definitely be able to do this. We just need the run. We just need the run. That's all we need. Just need the run. For anybody who's watching this right now or lurking, I'm so sorry. This is the stream. Me refusing to lose. should give Bada some, not Bada, maybe I should give Jacob, who has the, that guy's name who starts with a B. Maybe I should give him some, defensive die stuff. Either that or more blunt power. That's a little bit bad. I do. Oh, you're too slow. Never mind. You're not, it's so over. Maybe you can just take this. He has so many debuffs I can't even see. Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of wild. Any attacks left over? Nope. Okay. Let's go. Alright, unfortunate. Alright. Sir. That just chunked like a fourth of her Yunhu's HP right there. You can do something like this, and then maybe we can do something like this. Another level slash. We like that here. Maybe this, and then this, and then how about this? Probably this. And then we can do something like this to get you staggered more quickly. That's what we want. Oh, but that attack's going off and I need to counter it. Never mind. Something like this. Oh, there is that attack though. Never mind. It's going for Gabura. Yeah. There's nothing else I can do. Alright. Surely this is the run? Maybe? What Avnos do I still have to currently do? So there is the one I believe in. There's the Price of Silence. There's the one on there's Punishing Bird, and I believe there's one on Tiff. There's the Floor Realization with Tifrath. That's what I have available to me right now. Oh, come on, man. That you can't roll sixes like that. Punishing Bird, I already did that. It's a Judgment Bird. I'm sorry. If I said Punishing Bird, that was my accident. That was an accident. Well, that was a high 10. All right, Yoonhoo, we're gonna have a review. We're gonna have like a, guys, getting staggered is not the play in this round. No, 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 do not get staggered. Oh, alright, whatever. Guys, getting staggered was the mistake. Told you guys, don't get staggered. Decide to get staggered. Yeah, unfortunately it is not the case. Really didn't help that both times he had his for cost page, or I assume before cost page, Olive was just too slow. Which really sucked because that's the easy way to solve it. I really don't want Rusty to die. Well, I don't have enough attacks that will win. Because there's this one, and I'm pretty sure it's like going to flambe you right there. Unless I do some, no, I don't even have light for that. Because I was really hoping to stagger Miris, but I don't have the attacks. And I need to prioritize keeping Gabura alive. I wish, but, well, things happen, as you can see. I just don't have light. It's either I just don't have light or I just don't have so-and-so. Because say I do this and then Rusty, you're still going to take a hit like that. So I actually have nothing else I could do except I do this, which blocks this, and then I redirect it over here, but then Jacob's going to get staggered. Because no my luck, it'll happen. So if I yeah, that's not happening. Wow, holy shit. That burn's not really good. So Yunhu's gonna fall over in a couple turns. But if she kept losing clashes, she shouldn't be, in my opinion. So she took a ton of unnecessary damage. And you know, now that I have this, it's a little bit not very useful at this point. But we'll see what we can do at this point. Because I don't really expect much out of her. Just because of the flops she kept doing. Alright, that is... She's at 102. I needed 2 more HP. Damn it. Well, let's see if we can just stagger her or something. Honestly, at this point, there's not much I can do. I could just dogpile all the attacks here, though. Yeah, you already lost a good chunk of your HP just by existing, so... Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just sit here and wait until all the attacks go off. And let Gabroa heal as much HP as she can. I really am concerned for Yunhu though, because that 11 HP is awful. All right, last try for today, for today's stream. We get it. You lost your husband. Bad things happened. I get it. I get it. So we'll let her attack first, just to set things up. Oh, you're attacking. You for that? Okay. Let you inflict as much bleed as you can. Do this. Maybe a level slash. Nope. We don't have room for that. Hey Rusty, you might be flambéed for real. Just, you know, just as a heads up. So I will help you out with Olive. He will die for your survival. I think. Never mind. He will not die for you. Good luck. You gotta go? Alright, take care. Have a good night, Rusty. Alright, team, we got this? Maybe? Oh, those spear numbers were not great. Maybe you can die by bleed? Nope. Yunhu. 5 HP. Alright. We need to win reverse scale. So no matter what, this needs to go first. Do this. We can do something like this. Oh, too slow. Never mind. Wow. Damn. I really wish it was 6. That is awful. Maybe you can do this. Then you can do something like this. Spend a bit of charge just to get more stagger down. Do this. Jacob, you better not lose. I mean, you're going to lose, but you better not lose that much. Let's try this. Alright, Gabura, let's go. Never mind. Wow, that was awful. Alright. Well, goodbye, Yunhu. Lived as you died. Unnotable. That is the, alright. We understand. Who is this targeting? It's targeting Gabura. We are going to have problems. Because I think that would be bad. I'm in danger. Because I can't energy beam that. And that's a mass summation, so it doesn't really matter. But I need to... Okay, who is this going for? It is going for you. That is going to hurt. So at this point, I think the only thing I can do is hope that Rusty can roll high. Use this. Or actually, if anything, I can just do this. That should protect Rusty. And then I figure out what to do here. We can do something like this. We can do something... let's see, Spear. How about we have Spear go after this one? You're horizontal, vertical, and then we have you do this. We let the reverse scale go. There's not much I can do at this point because it's going to counter, and it is what it is. So, I'll just sit here and wait. Alright, I think this is a decent plan, but we'll see what happens because by default, Gabra has a counter, a counter die, and I don't want that to go off on reverse scale. So, you know, it's gonna go off. You rolled a 7! Sir? Jacob? Bad. That's bad. Do not roll a bad number. I don't have any light. That's not good. Reverse scale. You rolled a 4. You rolled a 4. What do you mean you rolled a 4? Ma'am? Team? What's with the low numbers? I'm actually concerned. What happened here? That's gonna hurt like a freight train. Same with that 7. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't have anything to counter that. But I think she'll be fine because she has that high amount, so it'll suck. Oh, but the burn. Oh, I can't counter it. Oh my gosh, I can't counter it. Okay, new plan. Try to bop her as much as we can. Like, for example, you need more charge. All right, Gabura, let's go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, Jacob, you had a good existence. All right, well. Well, that's awful. Well, we had a good run. Holy shit. Wait, Gabros, you're not dead? Well, we lost the awakening though, which is... Yeah, that's a little bit, yeah. You know what, let's see how much we can do. Maybe we can at least get that stagger. Well, that's a 32 right there. Holy shit! Gabura? Oh wait, but she's not gonna win, huh? Holy shit, Gabura. Holy shit, Gabura. This is finally progress? Holy shit! Gabura! You did it! Gabura! I love you! My queen! Oh my god. Oh my god. Gabura, my queen! I love you so much! Oh my gosh!
결국 샤오도 책이 되었네.
Okay, so we've proven after 4 hours. Sometimes insanity works out. Just throwing your face into the same fight over and over again, surely something will change.
그래도 다른 녀석처럼 무너진 모습을 보이진 않았어. 저렇게까지 사람이 굳세게 나아갈 수 있나 싶었고. 무슨 생각을 그렇게 깊이 해?
필립과 샤오를 보고 나름대로 생각해봤어. 에고와 뒤틀림 사이의 관계를. 둘은 비슷하면서도 달랐지. 공통점이랑 차이점이 확실했으니까.
그래? 어떻게 생각하는데?
People have to wait. I just realized people farm this for more Xiao books.
아마
Oh
뒤틀림
my
너머로
gosh,
가지
that's
않도록 잡아주는 게
terrifying.
있을 거야. 에고나 뒤틀림이 발현할 정도로 둘의 감정선은 불안정했어. 그리고 그 결은 비슷했지. 이기적인 마음.
자기 자신만 위하는 마음?
그래. 같은 이기적인 마음이어도 둘이 받아들인 건 달랐지만 어쨌든 그 마음은 자신을 바꿀 정도로 강한 힘이 있기에 그 둘은 불완전하지만 에고에 가까운 모습으로 변했어. 하지만 필립은 그조차 완전하지 못했지. 여전히 마음 한구석에서는 불신하는 마음이 있던 거야.
그건 샤오도 마찬가지인 것 같던데. 처음부터 완전히 확신하는 느낌은 아니었지. 뒤에 가서야 마음을 다잡은 것 같았지만.
여기서 그 둘의 차이점이 나오는 거야. 난 그 이유가 그들만 들을 수 있었던 목소리에 있다고 추측해.
목소리라.
그래. 필립은 오스왈드의 말에도 무너질 정도로 정신이 유약했어. 플루토가 귀
Gabura, my
기울이는 그
queen.
목소리가
Oh
대체
my
무슨
gosh, it was so
말을
scary.
했는지. 필립은 정말 그 목소리에 무너진 건지 잘 모르겠지만
If I didn't kill that round, I think like I would have to go 350 at the stagger bar again, and I just don't think Yosad's Fleur could have done it at that point. Oh my gosh.
샤오를 보면 조금은 추측할 수 있지. 샤오는 들리는 그 목소리에도 주저앉지 않고 오히려 더 견고해졌어.
그리고 완전한 자신만의 에고가 발현했고.
맞아. 그 목소리에 대항할 수 있었던 이유. 그 이유가 뭘까?
전에 저 녀석이 말했던 대로 소중한 거니 뭐니 했던 그런 것들 아냐? 정확히는 인간을 움직이게 하는 그 모든 것 하나로 특정할 수 없겠지. 개개인이 소중히 여기는 건 다르니까. 아마 에고가 뒤틀림의 경계선을 넘어가지 않도록 잡아주는 게 아니려나. 항상 팽팽하게 외줄타기라는 것이 자칫 발을 잘못 내디디면 무너지는 거고.
롤랑, 네 말이 맞는 것 같아.
하지만 이상해. 마음만으로 변할 수 없는 세상이라고. 적어도 이 도시는.
이제 세상이 변하려나 보지.
그렇게 간단히 이야기할 수 있는 게 아니야. 도시의 생태를 뒤바꿀 정도의 힘은 언제 머리에서 손을 대도 이상하지 않아.
머리가 개입해도 변하는 건 없어. 똑같이 손님으로서 맞이해줄 뿐이지.
All right. Okay. Floor of natural sciences, and then we can do the floor of language. Okay, so I'm seeing 2 floor realizations, and then the one with Chesed afterwards, and then probably whatever is happening here with yeah. Wow. You know what? Okay, we didn't get rid of anything else besides Xiao, but I think that is worth all of it right there. So we'll just do something like this and hope we can get Xiao's page. Oh, this is gonna be good. So good. Malkuth, this is for you with your burn floor. It is going to be good. But, wow, Xiao gets her own thing on her own. That's how good she is. Dang. All right. Well, honestly, I'm tired because that was a lot. So I'll just say that thank you for everybody who decided to watch and stuck around. I appreciate all the same. And Friday, we will be continuing with Darkest Dungeon now that we've completed SMT 5 Vengeance. And then Sunday, Monday at 3 p.m. PST, we'll continue more Library of Ruina and whatever else I plan for to do the makeup streams. Thank you very much if you are watching, whether you're lurking, poked your head in, talked in chat, watching the VOD. Yeah. But we beat Xiao, and you know what? That's what matters. So take care, have a good night, and hope the rest of your Monday goes well. Bye bye.